What's up, Internet? How's everyone doing today? Me, myself, I think I'm good. I finally got the earlier start like I wanted. I'm able to do this. I can draw more. Um, and again, I'm trying to increase the amount that I draw every day. I'm currently at about at least 4 hours. Usually, I'll do this for about 4 hours, 4.5 now. And then I'll do another couple hours of other projects that I want to get done. Uh, but, I'm starting up OBS today, and I've got no sound. It's like, why do they change my settings? This is why I got to do a sound check every single time. Right. So my little cloud idea, I like it. I like it after all. However, um, I would like to make it more extreme. So we're gonna do some. We're just gonna have a little fun. Which this hasn't been entirely fun um, at all. It's been a little bit of a headache at times. Bit of gray. It's my sky's a little too bright. Let's go for maybe a nice blue gray. Uh, it's hard to say. Kind of want a tiny bit of blue in there. It can't be very dark. Something like this. All right. And then we can maybe put in, because we have to tone down our sky. It's too bright for me. All right. But if I can put in like a chocobo, right? I can put in a chocobo. Yeah, and I can put in a Moogle. No, it doesn't look right. It's in the wrong place. Yeah, I can't put it over there. Make it nice and fat. Fat Moogles are cuter than not fat Moogles. I think it might be crazy. This might not be working at all. It's not working, is it, guys? Oh, but if you don't try, you'll never know. So it's better to hurry up and try your crappy idea. Um, I don't super hate it. Maybe I'm just not doing it right. Let's just try again. No harm in trying again a few times. That was a pretty nice color. I think maybe if we turn down the opacity, if we turn down the opacity, we can get a more convincing cloud effect. No, those don't look right. Gotta get these the right size, the brushes. Will make all the difference. I mean, it's kind of ridiculous. I don't know. I don't know if this is gonna. I don't know if this is gonna stay. But it does help tone down the sky a bit. And then maybe I can blend it in just a little. Anyway, I forgot to give my intro speech. That's okay. We'll take it easy around here. If we're doing art, we're doing good. And hopefully you're doing art and you're doing good. How does that look? Hope you've got your Hope you've got your pen. You know what I would want to try? I want to try a glass pen. Um, it's kind of a novelty, but I don't know. I like nibs. I've been getting back into nibs lately, and I've been doing some pretty decent stuff with them. So I don't see why um I wouldn't enjoy a glass pen. That's kind of adorable, huh? I mean, that was the point. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. You guys got to let me know. I just know I had too much. Um, I was going with the white, and it was really hurting my eyes. And I thought it was a little bad for the composition overall. Color palette's part of the composition after all. Um, Composition is, probably the biggest thing, and it's the most important thing for sure. I mean, it's kind of funny, yeah. Does it look like clouds at first glance? Yeah, at first glance, it kind of does. Okay. So I hope you've got your pen or your tablet or whatever it is you use to draw, and you're ready to join me. Make some art today. It's a good day for art. What day of the week is it? Don't you normally tell me the day? Oh, it's Thursday. I mean, that was a pretty quick sky. Hopefully that means I'm done with that. Maybe you can go just a little bit darker, huh? I think we can go a little bit darker. It would give these characters just a little bit of, yeah, they look better. It's giving it a little bit of form. But clouds do have form. So this isn't a bad thing. I kind of like it. It's really, really growing on me. But, I thought like this is an evil moment, should have a dark cloud around it. It would be poetically poetically appropriate, um, thematically appropriate, and a little opportunity to do something a little creative, right? And do something a little fun, something to pick me up. And I mean, like my sky's mostly done now, which is a pretty fair percentage of what I'm doing here. So that's cool. That's something to be happy about. I don't think the water will be quite as easy, unfortunately, because that was for being digital art. That was super easy. Anyway, I hope you've got your pen, your paper, your tablet, your chainsaw. And I really want somebody to be doing art with chainsaw right now. That would be really cool for me for some reason. That would make me happy. I'm sure somebody is. A lot of people do the wood carvings that way now. Uh, but if I knew somebody who was doing it, that would be even better. Um, and I hope you're ready to draw with me. I probably already said that. I'm super distracted by my little sky, which I think, which I think I'm really happy with. Maybe we should go just a tiny bit darker and add a little bit more form. Just a little bit more. Yeah, that looks pretty good right there, I think. And we'll add a little bit of form to these clouds as well. Uh, so this is actually helping blend in what I just did, which you might think like, why would I want it to blend in? But I do want it to blend in, so it's a little bit more subtle. Um, right? Don't want it to be uh, called so much attention, but the whole thing's going to be crazy. So we'll see. Mm. Mm. All right, but now my sky looks a little evil and ridiculous at the same time, which is exactly the vibes that we want. I, I'm like tripping out on myself over here. My Moogle kind of looks like a plushie, but I mean it's made of cloud, so I think that's okay. I wonder, maybe I should have put it like with its butt in the air, like a little cute cupid kind of thing. Um, Making sure that I framed this right. I think maybe it's too big. Yeah, it's too distracting. Okay, it's too distracting. It's taking over. I really like it, but it's taking over. And composition is king. Oh, didn't mean to do that exactly, but that's okay. That's an easy fix. Oh, wait, I forgot to hold the shift key. I feel like you should have to hold the shift key to make it not free. Yeah, the scale was too much. Here we go. Let's try that. How does that look? That looks better, huh? Maybe? Maybe smaller still? Cute little bugger in the sky. Let's see. That makes it denser and more distracting, I think. Okay, let's try that. You might think I'm spending too much time on a detail that doesn't really matter. But it was, I believe, Sun Tzu who wrote, "You should make the greatest decisions with the greatest of ease and plan all the details with the greatest of care." I think that's pretty good advice. Great. Now there's but I can blend that in. Or I'll have to blend that in more accurately. How's that look? Is that better? That's worse, huh? That's worse because it's too readily identifiable, recognizable. It stands out too much. So we need to bring it back. Let's bring it back. It stands out so much. It draws your eye away from our main character. Is that better? It's still kind of doing it. Used to be more subtle. That's closer. That might be about right. That looks better. So hard to say. Let's see. Alright, okay. Yeah, I gotta do this. Um, there we go. Oh, there we go. All right. So now I'm happy with how that kind of happy how that looks. But it's always a but. Not quite. Um, and now I think my chocobo is way too pronounced. Though I did like my dark sky brewing. Um, I do like my dark sky, but it's a little. I don't know. It's a little much. I don't know. How does that look? Is that better? That looks. I mean, the Moogle's super obvious. Maybe it should all be super obvious. I don't know. I don't know. I got to get to. I feel like this was overcomplicating it. Like I started out really good, and everything was going really well, and now I'm just like overthinking it. Um, I mean, who cares? I put in a great level of detail to everything else. I might as well keep at it. Might as well keep at it. Let's, in fact, darken up this sky a little bit. Even though the head looks pretty good to me, surrounded by bright color, helps it pop more. Um, how does the yeah? I mean the dragon head. It's popping pretty good though. It's popping pretty good. Oh, you know what? I meant to restart this album, so I was listening to something really cool. I might want to put it on my playlist. I think it was this. At least there was one song that was really awesome. This is too vacant right here. Okay. I think that I think that's okay. It's kind of cool. Making sure I didn't darken the area around his head too much. because it pops really nice with the bright color behind it. Mm, let's see. Yeah, I think it's all right. Uh, like the white really makes it pop, right? This the no screen, but it shouldn't pop that much. All right, all right. Let's get back to work on our little samurai guy that we almost finished last time. Heck, 30 minutes for a sky, I'll take it. I keep getting phone messages. Um, all right. What are we even doing in here? I don't know. We'll figure it out though. This is not as I would have it. Yeah, I'm digging this band. You guys got to tell me what you've been up to. If I get too into my art, hopefully you got a little patience for me because sometimes I get a little tunnel vision and don't check the comments as often as I should. So hopefully you'll be patient with me. I'm pretty good at it normally. I've been getting better at it. I've been so I've been streaming for a couple of years now. But before I was doing it way less frequently, you know. Now I'm doing it way more consistently. Um, which you know, it's not like something I'm super worried about getting good at. Um, what's important to me is the art. I don't, and this has been a really good aid for me to really help me focus, buckle down, and to make as much art as I want to be making, which is a lot. I want to be making a lot of art. I want to be making art nonstop. Um, and this is getting me there. This really helps. I think, it probably didn't help that for a long time I was just like an artist for myself. You know, I think I I think most artists go through like a shy phase. Um, it's like kind of like even though I've been better than most people my age, not at drawing. Um, there's I'm still an introvert, so like it's always been kind of difficult for me to share my art. Um, in the past, I'd only share it with very few people. Um, but the better that I got at it, the more confident that I started feeling, and uh, really wanted to start to share it. And I think, even though people aren't like uh, uh commenting like crazy, like I'd like, outright. Well, I mean, I wouldn't be able to pay attention to all of them anyway. So, but I know that a few people watch, um, and sometimes they leave me a nice comment and stuff, and yeah, it helps. It is encouraging, to know that I'm not full of myself and I'm actually kind of good. I mean, I really would hope that I am kind of good because I have put in a lot of hours, not as much as some, and I think that shows when like this is my first digital piece, so um I should have been doing that instead of a bunch of other stuff that I've been doing. Um, but you know, it's nice to know that there are some people who appreciate it and kind of validate some of the stuff you're feeling. It's nice. It's nice. It's helpful. And Urban's been I've encouraged people to bully me a little. Um, but so far everybody's been really nice, which is pretty sweet. Like gives you hope for the world, right? Everyone's so sweet. What bunch of big old sweethearts. Like what the heck? Didn't expect that. This was the internet, but maybe just because this channel kind of attracts artists, I guess, a little bit, right? Um, maybe artists are just really sweet people. Uh, you should go be nice to an artist, get a commission from your friend who's an artist. Um, that's my recommendation for you. If you don't have a for artist friend, you get a commission from me. I'll be your friend. It's cool. Like everyone I met, like I've been really bad. But lately I've been a lot better about it because I'm really bad at doing social media stuff. But I've actually got some people's Insta, um, and follow them there, and I'm like, check out their art. It's been really cool. Um, Meeting some talented people, which is really nice. Um, like I didn't realize because again and again, it's not like I'm mean. I'm mean, but I'm mostly mean because I'm introverted, right? I'm just bad at socializing. So when you go to socialize on social media, like I'm just bad at it, naturally bad at it. But I've been improving, been getting better, and I've been connecting a little bit, and actually reaching out and actually building a little bit of community here. And that's it's not easy. This is like Introversion's a core trait, you know? It's not easy to change. Uh, it's not easy at all. I don't know why there's gaps here. I swear I didn't leave any gaps, but whatever. There shouldn't be gaps. Nope, that's dumb. Come on, I just gotta do these shoulders, which I'm gonna do like which of these armors? Maybe we should take inspiration more from this thing. Those bastards only went abstract there. That's some old school kind of modern art. They just did it by feeling. It's just an aesthetic, like a feeling about it. Mm, gotta heal all the stuff around here. I probably shouldn't use heal. I think that's an actual tool or filter or who knows. Like close up all these little gaps. Mm, yeah, he's totally lost his sword, huh? Well, it'd probably be a Yari or a Naginata. I can't decide what to put in there. Being bad at this. Hmm. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's go with this color. I think this song's so good. What? Oh, I'm on the swab. It sounds wrong, huh? Like I'm on. What does that mean? It's like a euphemism for something. I'm on the swab, guys. I can't go out tonight, guys. I'm on the swab. Don't ask me what it means. I don't know. Actually, I'm gonna change that. Let's go with. All right. Trying to get right up to those edges so I don't have little gaps and extra work to do. All right. I'll just draw whatever comes out here. Don't really know what we're doing, but we know we're doing it wrong. That's for sure. Because that is the wrong tool. It will look much better if I use this. Probably go a little smaller. There we go. That's pretty good. Whatever the hell that is. Uh-oh. What red did I use for that? Did I seriously didn't save that red? Damn it. Okay. Should be able to grab it here. All right. Yep. This is this is taking quite a bit, huh? Yeah. Did I use black there? I think I did. All right. And then here we are working back. 4.7 pixel size brush. Because I can't help myself. If there's a detail to be made, I'm going to make it. Let's use this one. Mm-hmm. Um, I mean, I guess this is still kind of going faster than this stuff. It's taken me like 30 minutes to do what? Like, um, it's taken me 30 minutes to do almost nothing. Yeah, that's normal. That's normal. I mean, so here's the thing. Like, when I see other digital artworks, like I see speed paints, and some of them are pretty cool. A lot of them, a lot of those guys confident enough to post their speed paints. Very, very good. Right. Um, However, in my defense, um, their stuff's nowhere near this detailed. Right. And I'm not saying that my stuff being more detailed than what I've seen is even a good thing. I'm saying I didn't know what I was getting into. I didn't know what I was getting into. Um, I severely overestimated myself or underestimated what this process would be. Um, so, but I'm just trying to make myself feel better that I'm not like um some sort of epic loser for taking on this freaking project. I'm going in here pixel by pixel and putting in all these dang little details, 4.74 pixels at a time. Um, you know, uh, just let me have it, guys. Just let me have it. Don't make me feel like a loser for making all this really, really detailed stuff. Um, I don't know. Hopefully, somebody appreciates it. Hopefully, somebody. I think. Yeah, I think it's. I think somebody appreciates it. I've had a few viewers tell me that it's pretty cool. Uh, they threw around some very nice compliments. So I mean, if that's not worth it, it's going to have to be because um, yeah, it's just going to have to be. It would be awesome if I sold this design um, for a million billion gajillion dollars, right? Um, I'm hoping to make at least $50. 50 bucks would be nice. Um, what are the chances I'll make 50 bucks? They're pretty good. Chances that I'll make any more than that, pretty bad. Pretty bad. Not looking good, not gonna lie, guys. Looking pretty bad. I don't actually know what these lines are over here. But I really do feel like I should put the rest, his other hand in. I should put it on top of the dragon's fingers. I think it would be really cool. These gaps right here. Why do I have gaps here? So hard to work right up to the border, over whatever color you do. Very difficult. I'm trying to fix it with an airbrush, 1.3 pixels wide. But I mean, I don't know how else to do it. Yeah, whatever. Where did you guys? I didn't watch it, but what? Apparently, it's controversial. Like, what did you guys think of the Super Bowl? I didn't watch it because the Raiders are the worst team in the league, and that's my team. Um, I love the Raiders. I don't care. I don't care that they suck. You suck. What do I care? Um, you don't suck. You don't suck. I'm kidding. Just hate that the Raiders suck. Um, I don't watch um football. The Raiders are my team. People always like look at me funny when I say that. So, just in case anybody's listening, I'll explain. Normally do have a few lurkers, but Raiders are definitely my team, and I'll defend it uh, adamantly, uh, violently if need be. Um, and that's because before I was a bully, I too was bullied, and so the cycle of violence continues. Um, but no, I you know, try my very best not to be a bully these days. I still get along by ribbing my friends. How the Brits say, taking the piss. Not quite. That wasn't an attempt to make an accent, but kind of turned out like one. It sounded like it on accident. So anyway, um, point being that I had some bullies way back, way back when I was just a wee lad. Um, how old? I don't know. How old was I? It was like first, second grade kind of stuff. And the some of the neighbor kids were a lot bigger than me. Um, and so they took to being my bullies. And damn, I don't like this now. Okay. So um every like every day, should I say every day? Yeah. For a while, every day I try my best to avoid them because I didn't want to be bullied and they're bigger than me. Um but we were neighbors and so they'd often find me on my way to on my way home, um, and they'd kick me and punch me, mostly kicks, and try to kick me in the butt a lot because that was pretty funny for them to literally kick my butt. And you know they had shurikens, and um I don't remember if they had like throwing knives, but I know I remember they had shurikens for sure, and they like used to like to throw them at my feet and stuff. Um, and I don't think they were trying to hit me, but they were definitely trying to scare me. Um, so this was like an ongoing thing. Um, and they used to have, I'd say it probably lasted weeks, um, at least weeks. I don't know, maybe 5 or 6 weeks. Trying to play, avoid the bullies and them finding me and stuff. Well, they got these really nice jackets, um, uh, and they were at the time that I was that age. The Both the Raiders and the Rams were in LA because I grew up in LA, or my childhood at least was in LA, and at that point in time, we had both teams. Both teams were LA teams, and they had these big jackets, these big puffy jackets, and I mean, you don't even need a jacket in LA. Not certainly one like that. Like, I ended up getting one of those jackets later on in life, and um, it was too hot for me to even wear in the winter in Chicago. So I mean, it is just ridiculous kind of jacket. Um, but anyway, they had these big puffy ram jackets, and one day when they wouldn't let me go home, and they decided that I had to choose a team between the Raiders and the Rams. It's like they were forcing me to choose. Um, and they're like, "Come on, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Raiders or Rams? Raiders or Rams?" Well, I mean, like I was like not enjoying it at all. They're like literally won't let me go home, threatening me with violence. Like they've already, we're already to the point where like I'm used to getting kicked by them and having them throw stuff at me, and they're like, "Oh, hey, what's up, Max Confusion? Hey, Max, if you're there, tell me why everybody on Kick only leaves emojis and they don't ever say like stuff." I hope you caught my story here. I don't know who else is listening. Everybody has really good names on Kick too. Um, but thanks for leaving a comment. So so these so they like forcing me to choose between Rams and Raiders, and I said Raiders, and I kicked one of them in the nuts, and I ran for it. Um, and then so both of these guys are bigger than me. Like I was in first grade, and they were like, I don't know, third and fourth or fourth and fifth. The difference between kids at that age, it's like it's a big difference. Um, like you're significantly bigger 2 grades above me, and they were huge to me. Um, but I ran for it, so they went and told their mom. And then their mom came over, and she was like, "Oh, you're horrible kid, kicked my boy in the nuts." And then they're like, my mom's like infuriated. She's like, "Oh, did you do this?" And I was like, "Yeah." And she's like, "Why'd you do that?" Uh, Well, because they kick me every day and they throw knives at me and stuff. So, so their mom heard that, and then luckily she was reasonable and it turned around on them, and they ended up getting in trouble. Um, but that's my story of why I'm a Raiders fan and why I didn't watch the Super Bowl. Yep, yep. Also, I used to have a heart murmur, and I was more into football when I was younger. And uh, I tried to join. My life would have been very, very different had they let me join football. But because I had a heart murmur, they said I could specifically not play football. I could play any other sport. So they kind of took the jock out of me. Um, it would have probably been a good place for my aggression and would have helped keep me healthy and stuff. It was a real shame that I couldn't play. But that's what they said. They said I couldn't play, and um, uh, so I kind of stopped caring so much about football and stopped watching it as regularly. Um, but despite that, I'll always be a hardcore Raiders fan. Even some people are like, "How are you a Raiders fan if you don't watch it?" Well, I'll tell you, and that's the story that I tell them. But yeah, this is not this is barely worth it. Okay, and we'll just leave it like that. And under here, he should have like a harness and a chain shirt. So we're gonna go again. We don't want to add any new colors here because that will take attention away from our subjects, our main subjects. Looks like the sky needs a little bit more depth, but I'll worry about that later. What color do I want to use for this? I think I want to use. I don't want to use purple or orange. Yeah, I think I'm going to use a nice pale yellow. I think I have a color like that right here. But anyway, did you watch the Super Bowl? And what did you think of it? Um, I haven't seen a Super Bowl in a while. Usually I just watch because I like Super Bowl food. Um, I like Super Bowl food a lot. That's the kind of stuff I like. Who doesn't like Super Bowl food? Wings and pizza and beer and all that? Man, come on. Uh, that's good stuff. That's what I go to Super Bowl parties for. But nobody invited me this year because I just live around a bunch of Mexicans. Well, my family, you know. Um, they're not that interested, which is too bad. Um, because I do like the culture. I sure won't be watching no soccer. Ugh, that's absolute snooze fest. Completely unwatchable. I wish rugby was a thing in the States, though. I think that's my favorite sport to spectate. Um, that's an exciting sport. I watch hockey with one of my buddies sometimes. Whenever get a chance to hang out, but I have to go out of town to do that. And I feel like I like it in theory, but I always end up falling asleep, and that's most sports for me. I do miss when baseball was on because I've used to be like it used to be like impossible for me to fall asleep. I see where I'm going with this. But whenever I'd watch hockey, or I'm sorry, baseball, absolutely no problem falling asleep. You know, um, I mean that's awesome. I'd be like, "Ooh, baseball game's on, awesome," and just doze away in my chair. I mean, I'd even fall asleep when you're sitting down, you know, extra hard. But baseball do the trick every time. And I remember even asking like people who purported self-reported to be baseball fans, be like, "Come on, man, be honest. Can you watch baseball if you're sober?" And by and large, the answer I get is no. Like like it's not about the baseball. It's about hanging out and having a good time and doing all that, which I'm totally down for. Like I don't as much of a snooze fest as baseball is. I'm more than happy to go to a game. Um, I'm more than happy to go to a game and enjoy myself because I know I'm going to enjoy myself. Uh, you know, even if it's just peanuts and hot dogs and beer and whatever. That sounds pretty amazing to me. And then you do the wave every once in a while or something, and you start joining a chant. This is a good time. That's a good time if you ask me. Let's try this. Don't want to add any colors, but we have to use different colors. So what can we do? Oh, you know what else we can do? We can grab our red color again, and we can put a tie down here to his mempo. You know what? That's all trash. Let's do that right. Then this color. That's wrong. Let's do that the correct way. Okay, that didn't help a lot. As much as I had hoped. Oh, gee. It's warm in here. Excuse me. Hmm. I don't like what I did in the neck there. Let's mix in some random color here. I hate that too. Let's go with this color instead. I don't want to put a different color in, damn it. Maybe I don't have to. Yeah, that's okay. Really want to limit my colors. Oops. I don't want anyone else to be as garish as Fang is, because they'll take away attention from him, right? Yeah, we can black it out. When in doubt, black it out. This is wrong. This is wrong. This is wrong. That's okay. That's okay. I think. I don't know if this is supposed to be this. But let's fill it in with something so we can just get an idea of what the hell we're doing. Anyway, what's your favorite team? Sorry if I seem slow, guys. The art really does take up a good portion of my brain power. That's what I'm here for. Give me 1 second. There we go. Okay, I mean that looks really butts. Um, let me see if I can figure out what those lines were supposed to be there. Maybe it's a shoulder or something. I don't know what it's supposed to be. It's got to be his arm. I mean, it's the only thing that would make sense to me. Let's see. This is lama laminar. Here it's laminar. Okay, so let's just do whatever we do. But something like that. I don't know, something like that. I think this is what I want to do. I'm not trying to worry about it too much. Hmm. Ooh, it looks like that space is not supposed to be there. That should be some armor there, right? Yep. What part of armor is that? I guess it's part of his kusasuri. Okay. I mean, we can just fill that in, really. like it really matters. Details so small. Man, these. I try to give these bands a chance. It's really bringing me down. Uh, I try to. I try not to like just listen like really superficially. I try to like pay attention a little bit. I want it to catch my attention naturally, but when they suck like this, I try to pay more attention to be like, make sure I give them a fair chance. Like, I don't want to dismiss them um, uh, without giving them a fair shake. But I make it very difficult sometimes. Yeah, I think that's where it belongs. Oh no, no, dude, that cadence, dude, no, those patterns, stop it. Um, I guess I put it under, so it's under whatever. Yeah, it makes sense under. No. Mm. Sure as butts. I sure would like to figure out the kick mystery. I don't know if you guys are bots or what. Um, I think I was going to look that up and I forgot. Yeah, I think I meant to look that up, but I don't always have the will to do that after I stop streaming. I'm like tired, that kind of deal. It's like I've lost interest by then. And then I get back on and I'm like, that's another kick comment, but I can't figure it out. I don't know if it's just bots leaving emojis or if that's the like kit culture I'm not aware of. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna give him like a full arm Techo thing. Cause why the hell not? Cause I want to. Cause I feel like it. So I guess this is gonna be Splint. Uh, I'm not even bothering to mask anything off. I don't think I need to. My brushes are like small enough to get into the areas here. I'm hoping. I think the masking just causes more cleanup afterwards, as it were. Use my little smudger. This mother smudger right here. Kind of clean up for me instead. Too many pixels. Two, let's try 2.7. That's about right. Mm, let's go like this. And we'll put our splints. I mean, it's looking good, but good grief. This is like, it just feels like so much bloody effort. Oh, It goes kind of far. Let's. Okay, I think maybe. I don't know if his arm could actually be that high. So I think I need to put this in here. This is nice. I think that means that we need to put the other tackle right about here. Looks like that's blending in quite a bit. Oh, wrong color. Just kidding. You guys ever regret being really dumb? I mean, not that you are. Like, I'm talking about myself here. Sometimes I remember stuff and I'm just like, oh, yeah. Man, that was dumb. You don't get to know what unless you comment, though. Some of these stories are too. I don't want to share them really. um, let's go just a little brighter. Put a highlight on this. Yeah, why not? That's too much. Too much. There we go. That's what all needs. He needs a tiny bit more shadows here to really sell his terror. Okay. And then let's go with this color. No, let's go with black. But if I really put the rings in, it's just really hard to put anything in there, really. That's what she said. That was a good one. That was a good one. You gotta give me credit for that one. You don't have to. I mean, but you know, if you wanted to be classy, you would. Because that's totally something that would make you classy. Um, let's go with this. See if we can't fix this up. Uh, like messing all this up really good. Don't really care. It's yeah, no, this is no good. Let's go with this because the breastplate should be right here actually, and it should probably go up to here and have. Oh, screw it. Let's just go right here. Let's just go with this. Oh, did you just decide to stop my music for no reason? Cool. That's not dumb or nothing. Oops. Yeah, those other circles I did look really bad, so we'll fix it up. Some of these. All right. I think we did it. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. Except I do want to put that hand in. A small detail, but I think it will add. Is that a little too small, huh? A little too small compared to his other hand. Oh, too small. It's okay. We can make it bigger. It's too. Let's give ourselves a couple more pixels here. This is looking better. How about that? Nah, it looks a little funky. Lost my form a bit there. This looks better. All right, there we go. Give ourselves a thumbs up here. Close. All right. A bit much. Mm, I think maybe I put a little bit of this brown in there, which will make it look a lot better. Yep, there we go. Let's grab some of our sky blue. That looks pretty good, huh? Oh, I think we need to grab just this here. Oh man, 5 hours, and I'm still not happy with how it looks. But look, it looks pretty cool, huh? What do you guys think? It looks pretty cool. I hope you agree. I hope you agree. I hope you guys think that looks pretty cool because there go another 6 hours of my life. All right. Actually, let's put a little bit of this right here. There we go. Yep. That was about 5 hours of my life to get that one guy in there. Maybe I don't know if I want to take a break or continue on. I know I wasn't happy with these eyes. Um, no. Why does that do nothing? But it works up here, right? It's a darker color that messes it up. I mean, I don't hate this. It won't do it down here, though. It doesn't want to go smudge into the black. Why won't you do it? Can I smudge it in there? I guess I can. I can use a smudge tool instead. It's looking kind of cool. I think I'm doing better than I was yesterday. So I'm not hating it right now at all. How's that? Yeah, screw it. Let's go for it. How does that look? Not bad, not bad. Makes him look a little crazy, and that's exactly what he is. Um, so good. Oops. Doesn't look bad. Doesn't look bad. I'm not just trying to convince myself either. You guys can let me know. If it looks bad, let me know. Oops. Whoop. No. It is partly transparent. I'm sure I care. Just looks like reflection, so think we're okay with it. You know what? I'm not sure. Get rid of some of it. I think I just forgot to do this side. To be perfectly honest. There's so much cleanup to do. Oh man, the whole painting's actually. No, there's no part that's actually done. No, Fang's mostly done. I still need to go back and make sure all his little edges are clean and stuff. Clean your edges, bro. Damn, that little samurai guy looks good, huh? What do I want to do next? I've got a lot of stuff to do. I got to do all this. Whatever that is. I got to put all the dead guys in there. And I got to do all this. And now because the scale of this dragon has changed, that means I got to do my characters bigger, which kind of sucks because that means they got more details in them. I think most people put, I don't know. I heard one guy say that he asked a lot of people and they're putting like 10 hours into their pieces. I'm over 250. Just getting tired. I'm not sure what the hell to do next. I guess we should start putting in some of our Shugenja and stuff. Put like a floating body somewhere. I don't know. They all have to be bigger than. He's going to be the one in the farthest in the background, I guess. Maybe not. I mean, okay. You got to work smart here. We should start nearest to the foreground and work our way back so that we're not doing unnecessary work. Right. That makes sense. We're going to just put a dead guy right here. I feel like I should just put a dead guy here. How about it? We are supposed to put dead people in here. What do you say? If I stop putting them in samurai armor and start putting them in robes and like kimono, uh, you know, what are the pants called? Hakata coat. I don't know. I don't know what the pants are called. But it's not hakama. No, hatari. I don't remember. All right. Let's just hope that we got a chance to like clear our mind a little. What about this? What if we just go like this? And look, there's a dead guy. I don't like it though. I don't like that. We need so the movement that we got here with this like fork, this two-tined fork here. I want to try and get it to a figure eight with like the sword. I'm gonna try and get it there. Something like this. And then we'll grab this color here. All right, something like this. And then this dead guy can kind of like complete our our movement, complete our eye movement, draw us down there so we get a nice little line going from here to there, right? Because this kind of already looks like it's coming out of the back of his head, which is great. Is he too big though? It might be too big. This might be better. 'Cause it could be too big. Yeah. This is better. In fact, maybe we'll put some of those cool things right here that they put on their shoulders to hold their sleeves up. Which means he should put his sleeves up. He should have his sleeves up. Something like that. I did think about putting a guy who was like in terror, like screaming. I think maybe I'm going to go back to that idea because this isn't flowing quite right. So, so let's try again. That's, that's where I thought this was going. Very synth wavy stuff. Okay with that. Mm, it's kind of working better. I think this will help. Yeah, that's helping. There we go. Now we got a kind of got a line here. We got a curve here. Try and create that movement. See if he follows. If I curve him a little bit more. If I curve him this way. Well, that was probably a little bit too much. Mm, no, maybe he has a top knot. What about that? I don't know if that's doing what I wanted to. What if I go like this? No, that this other thing. Yeah, that's better. That's better. That's a lot better somehow. All right. Yeah, it looks good. It's not it's not perfect. I don't have like a really perfect line, a through line from there, but I got this real nice U going right here. And I once I get out of this face, it feels like it goes down this way. Like it feels pretty good. It feels more balanced. I'm gonna clutter it a little, but it really helps drive the point home that Fang is totally chill. If there's a guy going absolutely nuts right next to him. So that's good. I mean, I guess let's spend some time and render this guy. Just don't actually know what I'm doing here. That's the way it's been. That's normal, unfortunately. Fortunately, that's normal. I've just kind of been wingling it, um, which I'll continue to do. Uh, I mean, I definitely have more of an idea of what I'm doing now compared to when I started. But do I know what I'm actually doing? I mean, I'm probably messing up right now as we speak, so uh, I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt that I'm messing up right here as we speak. I'm doing something wrong. Like I'm doing something that it's like that's like, oh, it would be more efficient if you did it this way, bro. And I'm like, yeah, maybe, yeah. Um, I would like to try that out. But I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Um, if I knew what that was, I would definitely try it out. But, like, if one of you guys comes around and is like, "Hey, try this," yeah, yeah, totally. I don't know what's going on here, man. Don't know. Don't know. Don't know what's going on. Whoops. Haven't used that tool in a while. Well, wait. I have this one. Something like this. Something like this. Is this in textures? Yeah. Let's go with black for now. Nope. Nope, that's the wrong emotion. Let me see. That's what we need. Ah, that's what we need. Let's do that. Let's try to do that. It's not doing it. Maybe I need maybe I need like this. Do I need this going on? Right, I need this. You guys okay with me doing that at you, at your face? Yeah. That's that's my reference. I'm not really good at opening my eyes wide though. I went to the optometrist the other day and she's like, "Open your eyes real wide." I was trying so hard. I was trying so hard. It was not happening for me. Ah, I'm not getting it. It doesn't look terrified enough for me. That's helping. I hiding here. You guys didn't know you're gonna get improv acting class today, huh? This needs to be wider though. Oh, now he looks like actually he looks like he's quite insane. He's kind of like a smile. Yeah, yeah, that's pretty good. I like that. All right, this guy's starting to look pretty good. And even though like this is really well, I mean it is real JRPG, right? His eyes can be any color they want, and he's a magic guy, so well, why don't we give him? Let's give him green eyes. Screw it. And again, I'm going to try and stick to colors that I've been using. try not to change it up too much. Like, how does this even get to that? You know what I mean? Well, there's 16 hours of work, no doubt. Exactly what it means. If I'm lucky, 16 if I'm lucky. Maybe it'll be 26, 36. I don't know. Things are speeding up. Things are definitely speeding up. Things have been faster. Oh, what's up with my connection? My connection is all poo poos. Oh, I guess it's just had one of those temporary things. So nobody heard me say that I need someone to sing that song to me. That ooh girl, things are gonna get easier. Come on, help me out. Sing me a little song. It's not a hakama, is it? It might be a hakama. I don't know. I can't remember. I feel like I should put a pattern on his right. I should put a pattern on his. I hate myself for even thinking it, but I feel like I should put a pattern. Like this guy looks like he's done by a completely different artist than me, you know. And unfortunately, right now he's not looking ethnically the way that I want him to. This is the wrong color. No, that's wrong. That's definitely the wrong color. I don't know. Let's do something serious about it. What do my eyes do? My eyes don't do anything, man. My eyes are horrible for this. I should probably grab a reference that's more useful than my ugly mug. I don't know. I'm not sure if this is going well or incredibly bad. I wanted to mostly just see what I could, if I could get anything near it, you know, like what I wanted. And it looks like it's kind of getting there. So we'll just keep working at it. I mean, these eyebrows are absolute garbage. Yeah, I made that really trash eyebrows, but I mean nothing to do but fix it. I don't know if that hair tool's any good for that. Look how crazy he looks with that eyebrows. Also, I don't want to do every eyebrow by hand. Let's try it again. What is this voiceover? It sounds like something out of Homestar Runner. Oh, wow, this is really bad. Please stop doing voiceovers if you suck at voiceovers, guys. Please stop doing voiceovers, especially incredibly long ones that sound like a cheesy novel. Oh man, it's bad. Pulling off this expression pretty well. What do you guys think? I don't know. You guys seeing it? Definitely want this guy to look like he'd be tough if he wasn't making this face. What do you guys think? Let me know. Let me know. You guys can stop me from making blunders. If you care to speak up. Or you can just watch me make blunders. It's alright too. These colors are wrong. And they're betraying me. Too bad it's hard for me to care about the song after that horrible intro. don't know if this is going the way I want it to. But I'm just gonna keep at it. Um, if you just keep at it, um, usually it starts turning into something close to what you want. Like, I don't know. I think that's pretty much the same as that. That much of it is the same as like oil painting. You can just keep painting, unless. So I watched this guy called what the hell's his name? I've been meaning to reach out to him too. Um, Logic. Because I like skeptic channels. Um, right. He's probably the best. He's probably the best. Um, and he did like an oil painting, and it was like bloody awful, man. It was so bad. I'm glad he did it because it was like very entertaining for me. Right. It was very entertaining for me. It was so bad. It was so bad. And he was just like putting his paints on way too thick and gunking them up, and it was like 100% impasto, and no, like he just like had no idea how to thin the stuff out. He was using way too much of it. I was loving it. Um, it was making me quite happy. So unless you're doing that, I guess there's a maybe that advice isn't for everybody. That just like keep working at it, kind of stuff. But for the most part, for the most part, I think you can just keep working at it. I mean, he's not watching this, I don't think. But if he was, that'd be awesome. And I plan on hitting you up, Logic, doing um, maybe offering you some work uh, for for very very reasonable compensation. By which I mean a shout out. Um, but either way, even if you don't want to, I'll still do the work for you. Is that right? Am I doing stuff in there? Is stuff happening here? Not really, huh? It's more like nose stuff. Okay, let's undo that. Plus, let's give him a stronger nose. Actually, yeah, let's give him a stronger nose. Let's give him a stronger nose. That's what he needs. He needs a more masculine nose. You need more nose stuff happening, my friend. Man, I don't even hate this song, but just those intros. So turned off by it. I mean, his eyes look awful. Plus, he doesn't look as ethnic as I would like. Um, he definitely needs to look more ethnic, more ethnically Japanese would be appropriate. I mean, obviously, he's there's a bunch of samurai and stuff around here, so he needs to look more ethnically Japanese. It's kind of hard. Well, I didn't. Maybe it's not hard, but maybe it's because I don't have a Japanese face to look at while I make this face. maybe I should. Maybe I should get uh, a reference, but this is one of the times that you should consider not using a reference. Um, and the reason that you don't want to use a reference when you're drawing faces is because you want to not use somebody else's likeness. And if you use a reference, you like will likely end up using their likeness or be skewed in that direction. I can't tell what my face is doing because of my beard. So maybe I should get a reference. Maybe I should get a reference of a Western person. Plus, I took away his almond eyes because he's supposed to be looking kind of insane, right? How big are his irises? Are they the right size? Very, very hard. Very hard to tell. Let's see what happens if we do this. I mean, it doesn't have any lips, which is bad. Well, I'm seeing like Balky Bartakamus or something. It's all right. We can always liquefy, I don't know. I'm not too worried about it. Don't think he needs more of this, though. Yeah, that blurificates real hard, huh? He doesn't look not Japanese. uh, That doesn't look good. I don't know. Oops. That really blurificates. Yes, I know, not a real word. I don't care. Oh, wrong bloody tool. I was like, why is it doing that? It was kind of doing what I wanted it to, so I kept at it. It looks real, real, like, what's the word? Like modern art. So bad, basically, but uh, um, it looks a little happy, which I don't want. Yeah, I think this needs to be more like this. It's better. Lighten this up a bit. No, that doesn't look right. In fact, his whole mouth doesn't look right. Let's that doesn't help. That didn't help at all. There's not enough space between this and his nose. You're doing stuff, or aren't you? You look like a man. This is wild. Let's do it like this. Here, walk into a conversation with Lucas, and the only thing here is, what else was I supposed to do? I have to teabag the guy. Oh, the sword placement. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate. Uh oh, but it shouldn't be that bad. Like, I might have to move him. We'll see. I put him there because. Thanks for joining me, by the way. I put him there because I'm trying to get a flow. Um, right. I want to do the movement well, and I've got this like movement, like sort of here, like this, sort of. I don't know. Maybe I can. Maybe I can. Oh, do. Originally, I had them like this, but I think there's too many. They're all if they're all facing that way, it's gonna be weird, right? That doesn't look right, and I don't really know what the hell I'm doing. That's how I had them originally. But if everyone's just looking off in that direction, I think it's kind of weird. Mirror put behind the main guy. Mirror put behind the main guy. I don't know. Mm, I don't. What I don't even know what that means. I can't figure it out. But it. Hopefully, there's enough depth that it doesn't like read that way. I don't know. I can also just move them a little. Right side of frame, maybe. Uh, so I want smaller details there. I want this to be the next most important thing. I just move them up a little like that. I think that actually flows a little better. But yeah, I'm not going to be able to see it now. So I'll just move him here. It was totally innocent until you came in. um, yeah, that's fine because the faces are point of interest, so it does flow like this a little better. All right. You just in time to see me do my face so I can use myself as reference. Having trouble making them ethnically Japanese though. He doesn't like look not Japanese, but I think I might have to almond his eye a little bit more. Maybe I know what to do. Maybe if I give him like a bigger under eyelid. Yeah, that helps quite a bit actually. It's like I should be able to use myself for reference because I've got squinty eyes too. No, I don't. Look, that's hey, 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 hey. I didn't. It was real loose. Okay, I wasn't. I hadn't zoomed out the whole time. And then you come in, and I'm just like, pompadour hair. No, 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 no. It's gonna be a top knot. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna put a top knot because he is supposed to be. Everybody on the battlefield should be part of the warrior class for the most part. Um, I, I mean, I know they had like peasant spearmen and stuff, but um, in this fight they didn't use that because they were going to fight a big old dragon, and they figured they'd take all their magic users. Pompadour. who who actually wears a pompadour ethnically? That's like completely American. Well, no, I mean they did after World War II. That's I think that's a little different though. No, it's getting there. It's getting there. Wrong tool. That's okay. Well, we got a lot in common. But like I said, I think that's after World War II, not um of course this is a fantasy world, but um still it has some stuff in common with real Japanese culture. Oh dang, you know what? I'm messing up here. This actually needs to be this needs to be bald. Although I don't know if he does need to be bald, because did everybody do that, or just all the warrior cast? Eagle's Nest bald, yeah. Yeah, well, yes. Um, I don't know if it's like tradition, but you would shave the top of your head and then you get your rest of your ponytail and you put it up on the top of your head. And the hair there actually acts as padding for your helmet. Um, and that was like the original reason they started doing it. But then I think after a while, it just became tradition. Like, you're a samurai, do it this way. Yeah, I messed up my schedule, man. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to start uh earlier, so hopefully hopefully I'll be back on schedule for you to come bother me some, come make fun of me. I was saying I don't have anybody to bully me lately. I keep inviting people to do it, and I'm like, oh, I guess just Joe. Actually, maybe it'd look cool if his hair was like messed up like this, right? Something like this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's kind of cool. Uh, you know, in that crazy way. But I mean, I've just been uh, starting whenever I can because I just been waking up way too late, and I don't want to skip a day. but but I'm making. I don't know. I'm finally going at a decent speed. Like, look, getting got all that done. Like my sky and my dragon. Look at this guy. Look at this little guy. It only took me 5 hours. It only took me 5 hours to do that little dude right there. Um, it's a miracle. I, I got something done. There we go. I actually didn't want to draw this much of his face. It was happier when it was behind the sword, but I guess if we stop being lazy, this is for the best. And I think I got the ethnic aspect of it. I think he's looking Japanese now. I think once I fix his eyes, it'll be like, hey, yeah, he's Japanese. No, 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 it's a sock. So you weren't here. I was like, oh man, it's taken me like 200 hours to get good at lining on a tablet. It's insane, especially because I tattoo or used to tattoo. I thought I would like the skill would transfer over. So my glove, the cotton glove I was using, got stinky from all the sweat. So I switched to a new cotton glove, and I was like, man, how come I suck at lining again? What the hell is going on here? And it turns out that that glove had gotten dirty, and all the dirt on it made it slide across the screen easier, and it was making my lining much smoother. And then like I was like, what the hell? Like this whole time I thought I sucked at lining. I'm just so dumb that I didn't realize that it was the glove stopping me from sliding across the screen well. And then I was like, oh, I'll buy a glove, but I don't want to stop working. So I was like, well, maybe in the meantime I can make a glove. And I was like, what what's the most material thing, like the thing that I have closest to that material? And I was like, screw it. I'll try a sock. And it's been working pretty good. So here I am with my sock. Maybe I will get a glove. I probably should because this one doesn't breathe that well, but it I guess it absorbs my sweat all right. I don't know. There we go. These definitely need to be more pronounced. This seems like the wrong color though. Is it? Let's try this color. Oh, that seems like the wrong color now. But yeah, it only took me 200 hours to figure out that I needed a better glove. I guess better late than never. Oh, why does that look like the wrong color? That has to be the right color. Something isn't quite right here. Maybe this looks better. All right. Anyway, I've been bragging that if I got to do nothing but organic shapes, that I would have been done with this a long, long time ago. Uh, I'm glad that um, I'm kind of proving that I'm not full of it because I've only been doing this for an hour now or so, and it's coming out pretty good. Coming out pretty good. Um, it does look really. I'm gonna have to do something to it because it looks like it's painted funny, like the something. I'm gonna have to smooth it out or add a value in there. Do something. Not too bad. Not too bad. Might Oh wait, are you doing it? Let's get a little bit of, I think, yellow. Okay, let's save these colors first. Let's save these colors so that we don't mess up. And now let's add a grody yellow. Let's try this yellow. Yeah, I don't know about that yellow really. Whatever. Let's grab some pink. That's what we really want. And that pink looks pretty good. Give him pink eye. Yeah, that pink looks pretty good. And then let's do a nice red. And we'll put some capillaries in here. Something like that. And let's see if we can take that back a bit. Blur it in a little. Let's fix his nose. This one or this one? Um, well, wrong color. Uh, what? Where's that color, damn it? Isn't this... Yeah, yeah, it's coming along. Mm. In fact, I think I'll work on his hands a little. Let's see if I can get a better sense of how to use these colors, blend them a little better. Oh, stupid. It's on the wrong tool again. Always doing that. It's like, how come it's not adding any value? Because I'm on the wrong tool. Um, let's see. Let's give him a little bit of sideburns here. That'll help us out. It's nice to work without a masking everything. It takes so much time. And where else do we want your hand to be? His head might be too. A little bit. There we go. Let's see. That hand made sense to me emotionally. But now that I look at it, it's not really holding up to reality, which is okay. We can just fix it. Let's fix it. Maybe you should be like scratching his skull. I don't know. A little horror element might be okay. He's scratching his skull open. It might be okay. And doesn't make sense still. Now it kind of makes sense. Man, I'm getting super hungry though. I'm not gonna be up. I'm gonna just gonna stay a little while longer. I've already put in a good amount of time. I feel my stomach's starting to try to kill me, but I want to have some sort of discipline. Um, and stick to a minimum amount of time that I do this every day. I've been pretty good about it. Been sticking to 4 hours at least. Usually I go a little over 4:20, 4:30. Sometimes I get into something at the last moment before I want to quit and I keep going at it. That's all good. So I've been pretty decent about it. Um, I'm not gonna get upset if I only do four today because I'm feeling, man, I'm starting to feel super hungry. That hand sucks. That hand sucks. It's bollocks. All right, that's okay. We'll just keep moving it until we're happy. Doesn't make sense like that, but uh, it's not too bad now that I actually know how to move stuff around. Ugh. It's pretty awful too. Let's see if we can't. It's better. Still not there yet. No, this finger's all messed up. Yeah, let's move this finger back here. I think this will be a better emotion for us. Okay, that is better. Let's do something weird with this finger. You didn't hear that. I could have said that's what she said. Hey, take care, man. Thanks for stopping in. Glad you get to see my progress. Right on. Love you too, man. Just I should have said that's what she said. I missed it. Okay, now he's looking local. Now he's looking insane in the membrane. That's what we wanted. You know what? Yeah, that helps. Okay. I miss working in that micro scale. That was good. That was fun. That was I know it took me 5 hours to do that one little thing, but like there were so many details I could ignore because it was too small. It felt real nice. Felt real nice being able to ignore all those little details that I couldn't see. Now we're just gonna be pixelized anyway. I don't know. We probably shouldn't miss it. Let's give him a big beefy arm because this guy's no slouch. He works out for the Emperor. Different Emperor, but he's no weakling. We're not actually going to render this, but by drawing it, we get a sense that the anatomy is correct, or whether the anatomy is correct. Bloop, bloop. I think these have little tie things right here. We'll have to look at it, actually get a reference for when we do it, but we got to make sure it looks like it could actually work. You can see all the fakeness behind everything. I'm gonna take Fang out. I don't like looking at it. It might be more helpful not to have Fang. But then also, I'll end up working on extra stuff. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to work on stuff I don't have to. I did a lot of that when I first started because in my head I was like, oh man, like I moved this one thing. It's like, and now it's revealing the crap that I did behind it. So I was just like, oh, maybe it's better to like just render it all, which is a total waste of time. Definitely don't want you guys to do that. Um, the illusion's more important than the reality. Unfortunately, with the art, right? That's kind of the point of it. Um, oh, that finger's messed up. Oop, I thought that was black. It is not. I said black, yo. Yeah, I think if you're going to do digital, you want to try to do as little work as possible because it is so work intensive. So very work intensive. You're starting to look a little real, and it's kind of unnerving. So I think that's a good thing. I think that's a good thing. There's something really weird about him. Um, of course, looks like I did some classic mistakes here. I mean, I did it real loose, so that was to be some of the jankiness was to be expected. At least I expected it. You should have expected it too. That looks a lot better. I think he has deck head. That's a Badlands reference because I hate Badlands. I hate it. Looks pretty good there. I'm gonna have to liquefy my way out of this. And I don't actually care. I'm glad to be working loose. Yeah, I think that's why I actually enjoyed doing my little samurai guy because I got to work loose. Uh, Even though it took me way too long. Even though it took me way too long, way longer than 5 hours for that little tiny detail. Um, it was still fun to work loose. This guy's starting to look pretty legit. Knowing nothing in life but to be legit. I can't quote that song. I can, but I try not to curse on this channel. All right, I'm gonna have to fix his face. His face needs some serious fixing, but it's getting to a point where it's not terrible. It's not terrible. And I am, like I said, getting super hungry, so I'm gonna go ahead and call it, guys. Thank you all so much for joining me. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for leaving comments if you left a comment. Um, Remember to like, follow, subscribe, endure. Whatever it is you can do to help. It'd be super cool if you know somebody who you think maybe might benefit from some art advice from me. I'd be happy to help them out. That is actually one of my goals on this channel is to help others out with their art. Um, so if you know somebody who like that, send them my way. While I'm doing my stream, I don't mind taking a little time out or even a lot of time out to give you guys some advice or even check out your art and uh, tell you what's up if you want, if that's something you're interested in. Um, but other than that, do you just do all the help me out by doing all the internet stuff like selling all your worldly belongings and pledging your life to me, the normal internet stuff. Um, you can also check out my launch card store and my subscribe star and see if there's anything there that interests you. Um, but even if you don't do all that stuff, um, I will still love and appreciate you. Um, as long as you remember to do one thing, this one's not negotiable. That's you got to stay metal.